Throughout history, few were given the power to control the destiny of their fellow man. Tribal chieftains are powerful shapers.
Information, the first principle of warfare, must form the foundation of all your efforts. Know of course thine enemy, but in knowing him, do not forget above all to know thyself. The commander who embraces this totality of battle shall win, even with the inferior force.
If I determine the enemy's disposition of forces while I have no perceptible form, I can concentrate my forces while the enemy is fragmented. The pinnacle of military deployment approaches the formless. If it is formless, then even the deepest spy cannot discern it, or the wise make plans against it.
Each new frontier has brought new ways and new places to die. Why should the future be different?
Resources exist to be consumed, and consumed they will be, if not by this generation, then by some future. By what right does this forgotten future seek to deny us our birthright? None, I say. Let us take what's ours.
First triad of victory, for it combines mobility, flexibility, and initiative. Superior training and superior weaponry have, taken together, a geometric effect on overall military strength.
War is war. Destruction is destruction. You think this is obvious, but war is not destruction, it is victory.
We shall take only the greatest minds, the finest soldiers, the most faithful servants. We shall multiply them 1,000-fold and release them to usher in a new era of glory.
Alright. I finally settled on trying to do a map that probably isn't nearly as long as some of the others as far as scenarios go. So I think World War II can get a bit long side, especially if you choose like America, because you gotta try and shuffle a bunch of assets over through Hawaii and into the area, unless you want to play someone like China or something. So, all doable, but still. I think they start off with quite a few military assets and some bases there, but still. Yeah, so we've done Son Goku, and we've done Rise of Rome. I will probably go through and do a couple others, like Mesopotamia, which actually isn't... I suppose it's not nearly as long at only 160 turns. And there's not a whole lot that's typically going on for combat. Because I think it's all around victory point scoring. And there's not too many points, I think, to go after. Take too long to try and conquer like a plate or two. Doable, but... And then Age of Discovery, and some of these are a little weird on what you need to do, so I should probably do at least a couple practice runs and understand what I'm doing there. I haven't played through this one at all. I just kind of briefly glimpsed at it, and it does not have much of a tech tree or anything. So it's going to be mostly just combat, combat, combat with some diplomacy, some trades. And yeah, so let's see how well this goes. I know that they all have unique units. Like, I just kind of spawned in Spain. I didn't do anything, just kind of looked around. So we have a choice between Austria, the Ottoman Empire, Spain, France, Britain, Russia, and Prussia, which is basically Germany. Because they have Berlin. The Brits start off with a couple of nations that are automatically aligned to them. And I think they get the Netherlands. France only gets Denmark. If I'm remembering that correctly, because I just looked at it just like last night. And like I said, just very briefly. Because I wanted to do something different. Son Goku is fun, but exceptionally long. Because like I turned off animations, and I think the last... I'd have to take a look, be for certain, but I think the last time I went through it was like 9 hours. So, I'm hoping that we don't get something that's quite as long. But potentially doable now. If not, I'll probably cut off around 3-4 hours. And then we'll keep this in the backlog. Possibly finish out next Thursday, unless plans change. Because at least, depending on how everything plays out, it'll be at least one more week. And then we can start Smash Brothers Challenge, possibly. If I have enough stuff done by then. I'm really, really close. Some stuff needs more refinement. But I'm like... Because I was trying to do some illustrations and stuff for a thing that I may or may not do in stream, or just save from edited video, depending on how I can figure out how to implement it and all that. That's part of the problem. I'm still trying to figure out, like, mechanically, how am I going to implement some of this stuff. It'd be cool if I could pull it off, but it's going to be very bad. Perhaps even very cringe if not done correctly. So perhaps more than what we've already do from time to time. But Spain, Austria, Ottoman, Russia, Prussia, France, and England. So let's go through them, because this part's going to be important regardless. So there's musket infantry, and then there's cavalry. However, most of these get special stuff other than traits. So military and industrious, pretty good. We can build barracks pretty fast, which probably isn't as helpful in this. Maybe. Because like I said, briefly looked at it, you cannot build settlers. So there is no land claim. We cannot rush, unless you want to do it with workers, maybe. But you can't rush pop on over for any other like cultural stuff. But they get cuirassiers, which get 5, 4, and 2. Some of these cavalries get 3 movement, which I think is going to probably be a bit more helpful. But it is kind of small map. Oops. And Fusilier instead of musketmen, which is 4/4. Okay. And then Russia are militaristic and agricultural, so they can build population fast. Which is probably good. I don't know what kind of governments we start off in. I did not pay attention to that. I'm assuming monarchy. That makes sense, right? Monarchy or republic, maybe. Or some custom. Anyway. We get Cossacks. Russian special unit takes place of cavalry. The Cossack is fast moving that can withdraw from combat if losing a fight. Yada yada yada. Attack 5, defense 2, movement 3. I do not think, because it does not explicitly state here, that these operate the same way as normal Russian Cossacks, which would allow you to attack 3 times in a turn. I don't think so. Could be wrong. Okay, and then Jaegers instead of musket infantry, and powerful guard infantry. But let's take a look at the Jaegers. Attack 4, defense 5. So they do have slightly better defensive capability. They have more mobility with cavalry. And then 6/6. I don't know if that's good for elite unit. French got voltigeurs instead of musket. I'm probably botching all these. Attack 6, defense 5, movement 1. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. And you actually have advantage in attack. Okay. Imperial Cavalry. 8 goddamn attack. 4 defense. Movement of 2. And then they get Imperial Guard, which is 8/8. Okay. That is substantially better to Russia's. England gets man of war instead of frigates. Probably not going to rely too much on naval. Like, unless we're going to attack England specifically, regardless of who we pick other than England. I don't think we really need too much naval. If you are England, you're going to probably spend a lot more trying to build naval just to get your troops ferried back and forth. Anyway, man of war, just in case. Okay, yes, they can enslave. Cool. This does not take us back. Let's see. Redcoats instead of musket infantry. Attack 5, defense 6. Better at defense. Household cavalry instead of normal cavalry. Attack 7, defense 4, movement 2. Okay. And then they get lifeguard units, which are attack and defense 7. So one step down from French. Spain gets like jack shit, but we do get a third trait. Commercial, seafaring, religious. We get soldados. Attack 3, defense 4. Which also raises a question. What does musket infantry get? Attack 3, defense 5. Are you fucking kidding me? Damn! We get a downgrade. If we go with Spain, we get 1 unit and it's a downgrade. If you want to challenge Spain. Okay. Ottomans. It's like everyone, right? Everyone else is just. Oh no, they're 3. Okay. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. For commercial, religious, seafaring. The religious part only helps with governments. I don't know how often we're going to be changing governments. Really. We make more money, and we get 1 more movement on the high seas, and that's about it. We're not industrious, we're not anything else, and we get a downgraded musketman. If I was willing to do like a 9-hour stream, I would choose Spain, just in spite of it. Not gonna lie. But we're not looking for too much of a challenge tonight. Okay. Seconds instead of musket. 3, 4. Right? Musket infantry. 3, 5. 4, 4. 4, 4. 4, 5. 3, 5. 5, 6. Solado. 3, 4. We got a freaking downgrade, man. And then 6, 5. Because French. French get so much in this. Oops. Okay. That was weird. Anyway. They must have saved something like from a map I did like way early on. Sometime Austrian. When was the last time I even picked this up? I want to say like 3 or 4 months ago. I've been spending a lot more time on Age of Empires 2, I'm not gonna lie. Trying to get to be able to play against a hardest, and I can if I have an AI companion. To be fair though, 500 pop. And I had to get a victory with one civ that's a little weird. Basically, it's one of the, I want to say, Indian civs, maybe? They're a camel civ for certain. But the downside is with them that they only get spearmen. I can't think of what they're called, though. But they get, like, a camel scout super early on. Kind of weird. Anyway. Let's see. Sipahi 532. Massive downgrade to original. Five two, 5-2, 5-2. Okay, regular cavalry's 2. To be fair in this one. Hussars 6-4. Imperial cavalry is 8-4. That's French. And then 5-3. So they get 1 extra defense. And then Janissaries for elite unit, which is 5-5. Which is, as far as elite units, probably trash compared to everyone else that we've seen so far. But I guess we'll see. Austria gets the Hussar. Okay, we just looked at him. And Ginzers instead of infantry, which is 4-4. 4-4s that are balanced. So you lose a defense point, but you gain an attack point. Interesting. So, by all accounts, out of all of these choosable ones, Spain's probably the weakest. It seems like we get a lot less for our toolkit. We get commercial, religious, and seafaring. And from what I've seen on the map, not going to be specifically great. Because the only unit that we kind of get is this, which is a step back from normal basic. Interesting. Regular cavalry is 5-2, so we'd have that to work with. Alright. Okay, so there are 70 shields. Do they at least cost less? Slightly less. Slightly. I think there were like 60 shields maybe. It would even out more. But we're not even industrious. Okay, so industrious. Okay, so they get the hussars. Cuirassier. 5-4. 6-4. Four. Okay. 4-4. So I guess we go Austria, right? Because otherwise we go Ottomans, who get only a 5-5 for power and 5-3. Wait. Yeah, their movement's only 2, so. Because at first I was kind of leaning towards Prussia, but I think we go for Austria. We do not start off in a locked alliance, if my research correct. That is only for France and England. I need to take a look. I need to pay attention to who they're aligned to. England has far more countries that are aligned to them. France is literally just Denmark. As long as I don't mess with Denmark, is I'll probably align myself with France, seeing as they're like my neighbor. And then go to war with a bunch of English allies and stuff. Maybe. Make peace with them at some point, mid-game. Dependent on situation. And then like just try and keep friends with everyone else around me that I don't care about attacking right off the bat. Until I get like an army. And then I can start going ham. Okay, so we got domination, victory point, scientific leader. And then we'll just keep it on warlord. Because I haven't gone through this, I don't know how wacky it gets. I didn't even pay attention to how many turns. Okay. Diplomacy, magnetism, military tradition, horseback riding, militaristic, and industrious. So, let's go to make sure we understand what industrious means here. Industrious, workers complete tasks faster, the town center evolves, produce extra shields in cities and metros. It is easier to build military improvements, barracks, and combat experience is gained much more quickly. Commercial isn't super bad to have if we could have like industrial and commercial as Spain. I may have heavily considered them, but since we don't. Expansionist, very useless in this entire thing. Agricultural, maybe. Depends on how many workers you need. And I don't think we get railroads or anything, right? I don't think I remember seeing anything for that. Okay, so we need either control 40% of all terrain and population. It'll end by the year of 1815, following 96 2-month terms. VP location. Okay, so we get 96 turns, I guess. So, since we're in the center. Okay, this is all they have. So on the one hand, also, Sonara has 2 locked alliances. The French coalition consists of France and Denmark. The British coalition includes Britain, Netherlands, Portugal, and the Kingdom of Naples. And then Sweden. Sweden, one of the countries that you can't play as that's also not aligned. Okay, so you were Spain, you could try and take Gibraltar, but then you have to take out the rest of Portugal as well. Like, quickly. And then may as well just align yourself to France, because you're not fighting that. Not initially. Maybe not ever. And then just, like, come all the way over to Naples and start attacking. Go for the city first. Okay, so there's not really any point in going for hardly anything else. Just kind of swap everything else to Hussar. Produce 1 and 8. Ooh, why do we have so much irrigation? Makes sense over here. Okay, and then we start off with embassy everywhere. Okay. Obviously, we're at peace with everyone. Doesn't make sense for us to be at war with anyone just yet. Hey, France. Cool. I guess we could have gone for Russia as well. Russia probably wouldn't have been too bad. Or monarchy. Makes sense. Okay, so I start with that. Okay, so we'll go for nationalism. Is there really any point to going for anything else, really? Don't care. Maybe. General Staff School. The capacity of all armies increased to 4. Civilization must have had 3 armies in the field. So, unless France or England starts off with an army or something like that. Yeah, probably not. The only thing that we might go for is sanitation, honestly. Advanced tactics once mastered allows France, Britain, Russia, or Ottomans only to begin building. Okay. So yeah, kind of useless to us. So I guess it's all we go for. As long as not everyone else starts being dicks about it, yeah, should be fine. Because I have very little intention of going against France overall. If I can be friends with them, great. And then I'll just go for Naples. If we can take Rome and Naples, we should be set. Depending on how fast everything else goes. Oops. Okay, so those are irrigated. Oops. Fucked up. Fucked up already. We don't start off with much of an army. Oops. I actually do not like you. But tell you what, I will say that for something. No? Okay. Goodbye. Russia and Denmark have signed a military alliance. against Britain. Prussia's at war. Makes sense. Okay, we're going to try and hold off on any war deals for a little while. And we're going to go for Milan. At least that's the plan. Spanish. Okay. About 1 against the Netherlands. Dutch. There. Making friends. I don't care about the Netherlands. I do not care. I cannot reach them. Russia and Ottoman have nature protection pet. You know what? Let's get on that action. Russia. Hey. Germany. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't realize that Prussia already lost a city. I'm gonna wait. I was gonna do a thing with them, but I'm gonna wait. So I think the only ones to start off with like any kind of real standing army is England and France. I'll be friends with France. I will go to war with England because it seems like they should be a little bit easier to keep away. And the French are going to engage with them, especially if I liberate Prussian cities. And in either case, I need to... I definitely need to... So we'll keep... I think what we'll do is go for nationalism. We'll get that. And then we will, like, kill our science research. Because I don't think we really need to go for hospital. So I need to change you over to, you know what, Muskeman for now. Because you're by yourself. I mean, they really weren't going to be producing much anything. So we'll take that. Damn, cow that you can't use. Why? Why even place it there? It's freaking cow. You can't build settlers either. It's like, even if you wanted to, you can't claim it. Oh. Makes me sad. Okay, so that's gonna help. So we're gonna go for that. We're gonna go for that. Cal will be next on that. And then we need to come down here, take that, and I don't know. We could probably irrigate everything else, since we got so many hills and everything. Portugal and Britain have signed military alliance against Prussia. Portugal declared war on the Prussians. Spain and Portugal signed a military alliance against Prussia. Spain declared war. The Danes have requested. No, but I will give you a passage of right, because that makes us friends. Sweden and Spain have signed a mutual protection pact. Sweden and Spain have signed a military alliance against Prussia. Sweden declared war on the Prussians. Sure. I'm not going to give you a passage of right just yet, since we have mutual protection pact. For now. For now. Okay. We are getting ready in case the Brits get over here. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, cool. Making sure I don't accidentally start planting force. Portuguese. Embargo against the Danes. No. But perhaps you'd like a trade embargo against, Oh, I suppose you can't, can you? Oh, no, you can. Yeah. The little pissant country that no one really cares about right now. Other than maybe that one lone victory point it has. Okay, we'll place you there first. Okay, we'll keep one there as safety. Not that we should have to worry too much about it. Kingdom of Naples and Sweden have signed military alliance against Prussia. Kingdom of Naples has declared war on the Prussians. Okay. Now they're gracious. I was like, no, but would you like to embargo the Dutch? The country that no one really cares? They only have horses. They have no luxuries. Oh, I guess, you know what? Yeah, we'll just run that. And then I'll go for iron. because it gives us 2 shields plus another one, that mine on there, that'll give us 3. Should be able to start speeding up. Okay. Now we can start going for hussars. Sweets. You know what? Sure. Also, would you like to embargo the Dutch? You do? Great. Oh, hey, France. Military alliance against the Portuguese. No. But... how about embargo against the Dutch? Neapolitans? Okay. So they're definitely willing to take that. Not yet. I'm not ready for go time yet. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do a thing. King of Naples, investigate city, Milan. They have 3 musketmen. I'm sorry, 4 musketmen and a cannon. Okay, I'm gonna need quite a bit of cavalry. No, I'm not going to help you with that, at least not yet. But I will give you an embargo against the Dutch. This is going to be our running joke, I guess, until if they ever get taken out. We're going to make friends by picking on the Dutch. Indirectly. That puts us at 4. And then we'll probably go for cannon there as well. Oh, we're looking on this. Ottoman Empire and Spain have signed military alliance against Prussia. Oh, Prussia, what did you do? Why did you do what you did? Did they go for the Netherlands, like, right out the gate? I think that's what they did. Don't really need that. We're on a river. We got plenty of grassland. Convert all this to mines. Netherlands have declared war on the Prussians. So actually, no, somehow. Interesting. We're gonna get ready for Milan. Okay, so we reach that, Okay, so go for this first, and then we'll cut this down, mine it. That'll give us more food, along with some more shields. Too bad we can't build settlers. Could claim like a couple of more cities for a little bit more extra production, maybe. Okay. I do not have anything with France. So long as they do not attack the Ottomans, we're probably going to be fine, right? Actually, did we make one with Ottomans? We may have. Oh, we actually don't. Just Russia. Okay, so they can technically attack them, just as long as they don't attack Russians on their land. We're good. Buys a little bit of time anyway. And then our safety over here in Prague. Okay, that's just 2 hussars. Ottoman Empire and Spain have signed Mutual Protection Pact. Yeah. There's not really anything else for us to go for, unless we end up with somehow a bunch of armies. The only thing we can go for really is the Grand Battery, and that's about it. Is there a ship of the line, which we don't really need. Sure. Okay, Prague has expanded. Yeah, let's do that. Give us money! We need more money. 6-5. Okay, so if he actually somehow kills a couple. Okay, I'm going to place 1 unit there. He has betrayed our friends, the Prussians. I mean, to be fair, it was kind of... I don't know what the Prussians did, but they did bad on that. Whatever it was. Okay. Right. What was ours again? 4 and 4. That's right, we're balanced. Versus Musketmen, which are just 2 and 4. Hold on. I only have movement of 2. Did we give them... We did not. Okay. So, maybe I can just... They don't seem to be doing anything stupid just yet. Just yet. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and take the time to investigate the city again. We have 1 guy. Okay. Hey, you wanna make a deal? How about I go to war with the Neapolitans for you? Give me a tech? No. Okay. Give me a map? No. Give me this map? No. Can I get gold? Oh, right, embargo. How about this? Okay, let's try that again. Okay, willing to give me a map. Can I get money from you? Oh, I can. I got you. Wow. I was not expecting that. I can actually get paid for this. Okay. Portuguese, Dutch, all of them. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Okay. Okay, we're making moves. What moves do we make? How cheap can I do this? We're sowing the seeds of chaos. But you hand me those, I'll take that, and I'll take the map. Cool. Yo, Denmark, Sweden. I know we're not exactly friends, but how about, how about I give you nationalism? For 83 gold. Russia. Oh, my friend, Russia. I'm not going to give you that. Alright, how about this? Against... No? Interesting. But you'll do an embargo against the Brits. Maybe because they're locked alliance. They just get both. Right? Yeah. I'm assuming that's what's going on. I haven't had too many scenarios where you just have locked alliances, so... Okay, so the Brits are up. But we're not too far behind. And yet somehow we're not too bad on power, which I find odd. Well, the good news is we got paid, we took a city, and we started sowing the seeds of chaos to prevent too much British interference. So I should be able to take Spain out of the equation. I should be able to take potentially Sweden if they can ever actually attack the Netherlands. Maybe, maybe not. Or maybe Dutch will just get the Brits to go beat up on them as well. And if we do anything with the Ottomans, I don't think so. I kind of don't want you to, but What do you need for this? That would actually be doable. What if not against them, but just straight up the Brits? Good enough for me. I don't care about science, so we're gonna have all kinds of money coming in. We pretty much have everything we need. Listen, when we start getting armies, then I might do a race for that. Because, I do not think we're going to be getting much about anything else. And if they take Leipzig, they don't have too much. I might be able to get in there. You know what? I'm gonna do one other thing. Prussia. Oh, Prussia. Wanna write a passage? Cool. Yeah, there. Now I can keep an eye. Okay, just making sure. Deer is indeed in the way. Alright, and with that, everyone else should be so busy fighting each other. We should be left alone. Oh shoot. Russia and Ottoman Empire have signed military alliance against the Brits. Russia declared war on the Brits. Britain declared war on Spain. King of Naples declared war on Spanish. Netherlands declared war on Spanish. Okay, everything is in effect. Oops. I don't know why I sent him out by accident. Okay. Okay, so he's at war with the Ottomans. He's not at war with Russia. I have a mutual protection pact with Russia, not the Ottomans. But it will hit the mutual protection pact with the Ottomans against Russia. And then he'll attack Russia and I'll be at war with him, probably. Which isn't super great. But I can build up forces. And if that's the case, we're going for Koenigsberg and Pilsen. You know what? One cannon, then Hussar. Okay, zoom to Milan, build a temple, I guess. You know what? That is one thing we can do. Okay, we'll up that by 20%, which should help with that. Actually, can you hear that? Musketman. They'll probably go down and attack. I should be able to at least claim a few. Okay, we'll keep him there for safety. Sweden and Prussia have signed a peace treaty. Okay, so downside is I can't really investigate cities in order to see precisely what they have, but it should still be mostly fine. Okay, they haven't taken the cities just yet. That might, yeah, that's it. Damn it. Da-da. Alright, and I'm just going to make sure that we do indeed have with French. Okay, we do. Passage right. I don't care about anything else, just passage right. So they're probably going straight for Berlin, I just guess. Sweden, Portugal. Okay, don't care. Lost our supply of wines. Naples declared war on the Russians. Portugal declared war on the Russians. Netherlands declared war on Russia. We have changed history. The world hates England now. Okay. Sweden, England. Yeah. Okay. I'll go for the furs. We're going to start building up forces over in Warsaw. We can always shift them over if need be. Keep them there for safety. Okay. Military police. Okay, redcoat's gonna be 6. We have what? Attack 6 and 4. Come on. Get him. Of course, there's one more. Yeah, that's just a straight up redcoat, right? Guess we try and push through if we can. I was like that close. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, you stay there. You stay there. We'll wait for the French to attack first. Yes. Stick it to the Dutch. Everyone else is fine. Wait, what the fuck? Are they just giving them Rome? Okay, we might be able to take Rome. If we can take Rome, or we can march all the way up and take the Netherlands, or both. Should be good. Ah. I would have preferred if he like pulled out instead. This city is ours! At long last. Okay, we're gonna build a temple. Because they have British subjects, but the Prussians are happy. Oh, you're Danish. Okay. Well, we have wines now, right? Woo! We saved the vineyards! Right. Give me that cow. I do have 2,000. I have no idea how many are here. You know what? It's pretty much just do or die now. Rome is ours. Now we have more wine. How are we looking? All we have to do is hold. We just have to hold. Where's France? Somehow Spain's doing better than France. Oh, good work. Good work, Spain. I know that was Portuguese. I'm pretty sure this was Portuguese. I cannot remember about this. I want to say no. So they conquered 3 cities. They still haven't taken over Gibraltar, though. But they do have... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so they have 1 Portuguese. They have 1 Portuguese. They have that. So the Brits are pretty much on defense, trying to protect victory points away from everyone else. Oh, wow. That kind of sucks for Russia. You cannot get over here by land. Or can you? I don't think it would let you. Unless someone lets you take this little half tile, which it might. But if not, you need chips. We just needed like 2 more tiles, and that was it. We could have cut off just a little bit of this down here, just a little bit, and shifted it up. Okay. Alright, so we got 2 there. Da, da, da. I don't think I can investigate it, right? I don't think it is we're at war that I can investigate. No. Oh damn, we got a general. Alon Bismarck may not be 100% accurate, but you know what? It works. It works for our purposes. Okay, we'll build a cathedral. Just not to worry about anything going on over there. Okay, so he just has regular ass. Alright. Alright. Let's say they got regular musketmen, right? And this is also... Oh, this is just straight up musket infantry. Okay, so that's 3 and 5. Alright, so as long as the French keep cleaning up, should be able to take Naples. If we can take Naples and Amsterdam, we are golden. Then what I'll have to do is hold. Damn. I have to deal with that guy. We would like to make a deal. We would like you to have that against them and Portuguese. We do not have anything that you want. Okay, cool. The embargo between us and Sweden. Sweden declared war on... Well, that will do it! Oh. Oh, the hate for the British is real in this game. Listener. Okay. Normally, I would be interested in playing Spain, perhaps, just because it's, you know, it's a little bit different perspective. Oh, what's that? We get like jack shit? Okay, never mind. Let's go for something that's a little bit more fun. And probably not nearly as challenging. Prussia, Austria. Prussia, Austria. Austria. And we're doing well. Normally, we would be at war with the French. But, not today. Okay. And you stay there, and we are going to purchase you, because why not? And they are sending out a lot of Sipahi. Like, actually quite a few. Enough that I should probably be building up mine. Thankfully, they only moved 2. The Cossacks moved 3. But they're not nearly as strong. Oh. Well, Florence is probably already low because we probably started drafting. Like super early on. You know what? Governments. There's monarchy, and then there's republic. Realm is growing slowly, sir. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Also, is there anything that we can trade to you? No. Alright, how about Ottomans? Probably not anything, right? Oops. I got spices. I only have one unit. Ottoman Empire has declared war on the Dutch. Denmark? Yeah, okay, cool. I don't have everything with the Turks, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have a passenger right, which is fine by me. Okay. 1. 2. 3. Okay, temple is done. Cathedral. Send you over here. And then one more over there. Keep building hussars. How many do we got? We got quite a few. Let's go for it. Okay. Come on, guys. Get him. It is ours. The Dutch are eliminated. Ah. Oh, so fun. Okay. Do I have military alliances? I have the one with the French against Naples. I know that, but I think I did them at the same time, right? Military alliance for 9 turns. Okay. Military alliance for 9 turns. Alliance against the Portuguese for 9 turns. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. We should be pretty set now. And who's going to win the Napoleonic Wars? The British coalition? The French Republic Alliance? No, it's Austria. May the Almighty bless and sanctify the friendship between our two great people. Farewell, Napoleon. It's like, passage right? Cool. Okay, barracks. That extra life bar can make all the difference. That's supposed to be 6 and 4, and 5 and 2. Okay, so there's that. I guess we could go hard on Naples. If we can take Naples, then there's just one city, and if we can keep marching down towards them, we'll be golden. It's like, as it stands, like right now, 6,000, and England's only at 44,000, or 4,400 rather. We're not that much more powerful. We've just been waiting for everyone else to do the heavy lifting and then just mine. Okay, I don't really have any reason to go to war with Prussia. I have no reason to go to war with Russia. And I really have no reason for the Ottomans. Because that would be like the closest one. Okay. That's just musket man. Musket infantry. And now there's fighting in my land, but at least it's not against my people. Da, 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 da. It's probably gonna die. Damn, he was so close to getting him. So close. Alright, how about this? How about we just start using all of our gold towards a bunch of hussars there? Spain and Prussia have signed a peace treaty. Okay. Oh, good for them. Our mutual protection pact's nearly up with Russia. I was gonna build up some units just in case. French forces destroy Portuguese. Yeah. Yeah, we'll hook up to that. Sure, why not? We just bankroll a bunch of hussars. Sweden and Russia signed a military alliance against the Kingdom of Naples. Okay. Alright. So, it's been at least a couple of turns. Four more turns. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. They were going to go for me. Probably sitting there. Assessing situation. There's an army sitting there. Let's go for the Danes or Sweden. Prussia and Russia have signed a mutual protection pact. Okay. How and why? Spain declared war on the Prussians. Russia declared war on the Ottomans. Okay. Everyone shift over. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have a mutual protection pact with them anymore. I forgot. It's fine. There's a lot of shit going down in the Ottoman Empire. For safety. 3 turns. Okay. Show. Place a guy there. Prussia and the King of Naples have signed a trade embargo against us. Aw, Prussia. Are you trying to give me a reason to kill you? I honestly have no reason right now. But if you give me reasons. Spain and Britain have signed a peace treaty. And Naples and Spain have signed a peace treaty. Brits are probably much more concerned about the French right there. That would make more sense. Troop transport, don't care about that. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna wait. I have no idea how many troops they have there, but I'm gonna wait. I know they have at least 3, so they should have maybe 4 or more. They probably drafted 2, so. Okay, we have a large enough army we can hold Amsterdam. Should be able to hold Amsterdam. Let's get just really, really freaking unlucky. Unlike everything. It's always possible. Mm-hmm. One. 2. 3. Come on, French. I don't want you to kill everyone, but I want you to kill at least some. Okay, so I don't think we're on the hook anymore for hardly anyone. Build a cathedral now. You know what? They didn't do a whole lot there. Nice. Active. One alliance against the brutes. Okay, what about you, Spain? Nope. No luxuries or anything to trade. Sure. Well. Couldn't trade you anything if I wanted to. Yeah. And everyone hates England. Yeah, we have a fair-sized army though. Enough to act as a deterrent. Yeah, one. I guess we go for it, right? There. Back Hussar. Give me the health. Come on, get him. Give it to me. I want it. Anyone else that we can use? Can't we? Damn. Is there even much that gives victory points in France? There is, obviously, but... surprisingly, No. And then just London from them. So the ones that have multiple are the auxiliary teams. We were so close. So close. But it's pretty inevitable that Naples is going to fall. Sure. I guess Russia has a couple. Is there Strasbourg? I was gonna say. I should have waited. Like, just a few more turns. That, or we could have gotten just one more kill. That's how close it was. Oh well. Yeah, sure. Do that. Golden Age is over. What do you mean that Rome doesn't have the Colosseum? Okay. Somehow the Neapolitans can reclaim it. Okay. So, final turn for the Brits. And they may or may not do something stupid. I was like, oh, we would accept that. Yeah, I'm sure you would. But, I have no need for it now. I have everything I want. Well, nearly everything I wanted. Having Naples would have been nice. Russia declared war on the Spanish. Interesting. Okay, so we're no longer on the hook for them. French. We're no longer on the hook for Naples either. And then you will pay us 20 gold. Oh, we're just at peace with the Kingdom of Naples, I guess. Alright. I think we got everything, right? We just, current turn 38 of 96. Holy shit, man. We're at 7,615. How much did we need? 60,000. 60,000. We're at 76. And so we probably still have to do some fighting, but right now we'll just build up our armies. So it's us, Spain, England, Russia, Ottomans are 4,000, almost 5,000. And we need, what, 60,000? Alright. I guess we'll get set up to go against the Ottomans. I do have one agreement with them, right? I won't give you that. But will you give me something in exchange? I mean, I can get 50 gold out of it. Oops. How do I do it? France and Spain have signed military alliance against Russia. Yeah, we'll just hold off. We'll stay honorable. Okay, and they're already at peace. Good thing I kind of waited. Alright. And... Right. At war with Russia, at war with England. So now they're going to be going across the field. With our standing army up here, we're just going to build a shit ton of cannons. No. But I'll do that trade. Sure. Cool. Naples is so dead. Oh shit. Someone raised a victory point location? Oh. Oh. That's so bad. That's so bad. If there was any way to build settlers, I would, but I can't. Russia declared war on the Ottomans. Again! And then I'm just going to stay out of it for a little bit. I'm going to keep building my armies. Oh, you don't even have an aqueduct. That's fine. Sweden and France have signed military alliance against Russia. Okay. Neapolitans are dead. Do they keep the city, though? Yes. Makes me sad. The city's gone. That point can never be contested again. I kind of feel like I should jump on this bandwagon attacking Russia, but not yet. I'll wait until everyone's out. Speaking of, do we have anything with Russia? Just a peace treaty. Just a peace treaty. So we could do it anytime we want, really. Take that, take that. Go through and take Kiev. St. Petersburg. So that could be a plan. Krivra, Odessa, Salina, Sevastopol, or Sevastopol, rather, which will give us another victory point. And then if we have to go against the Germans, we either take everything around Berlin, or we immediately go for Königsberg, which I think we'll just do that. And if I do end up going to war with France, one, I have to hold the front here, and then I just go on really hard with a quick strike force to take Copenhagen. I won't be able to do anything about also, but that's fine. That makes me sad. But I could have done something with it. Okay, just gonna place that there so we can move units a little bit easier. Sure, we'll stay friends with the Danes, which will also make us friends with the French. And the less I have to worry about French forces, the better. I'll fight the Brits. There's less of them. And I'm not going to attack the Ottomans. I'm going to pick whoever is being picked on the most. And right now it seems like Russia. All vantage points we can make use of. So alright. I mean, it's possible to go for it. Looks like they're mostly going for Cossacks, so they probably don't have nearly as much in defense. Yeah, just keep building up our forces here. Mutual protection pack. No, but I will sell you gems. Cool. Ottomans. No. Okay, so they no longer want a passage of right for us. Kill that. Daddy can't make use of that. Okay. So I'm not going to help the Germans fight the Spanish. I'm not going to help the Spanish attack the Germans. But if the Spanish just happen to take a city or two, I might just go to war with them for like 5 turns and liberate those cities. Sweden and France have signed. Okay. Sweden is at war with the Brits. How about this? How about I just give you passage of right? You do not want just passage of right. Okay, fair enough. I have no need to be at war with England right now. It's like absolutely none. Okay, I might have to jump in on this Russia thing. The Russians got one. Well, I must say, the Spanish are actually being quite aggressive, despite this being literally being their only real unit. Five, 2, and 2. Okay, we'll move our group over there. I felt so accomplished too. But the Spanish are actually doing pretty good. Although, to be fair, they probably have like 2 points of for victory. And yet somehow never took Gibraltar. Everyone's at war with Russia. No one likes Russia. Russia declared war on the Swedes. We are turn 51. We're doing pretty good. So it's us, Spain, France, Ottomans, then Brits, Prussia, Russia, Denmark, Sweden. Okay, let's do some investigations. Mostly because I'm just interested. The hell is defending Gibraltar? A shit ton of troops. Makes sense. But it's like, okay, so how heavily defended is Gibraltar? A few. Okay, I guess we go up through... Wow, maybe we should just beeline it right there and then go for Odessa and Tiraspol. Might be liberating a city. Spain and Prussia have made peace. Okay, good. Damn, they have a lot. Okay. I'm gonna keep us as friends mostly. Spain and Russia have signed. Oh, they destroyed the city. Okay, 3 turns. Okay, so their guards are 6/6. So that's gonna be quite the fight. Okay, so I needed to. I could definitely trade for stuff. Alright. Since we're obviously not going to get that in a timely manner. Spain's catching up. Alright, one more turn. Just so we can maintain honor. Oops. France. Ah, so they don't. Are they even at war still? Okay, so they're not at war with anyone. Oh, you know what? They probably made peace not too long ago. That's probably what happened. Alright. No. Accept that offer. We accept that offer. Oh, I wasn't supposed to accept that one. Oh. Well. No one's at war with anyone. Prussia and Britain. Interesting. Ellens are starting to get pretty big stacks, mostly infantry though. Okay. And we're all set there. Okay, hopefully we can take this without too much casualty. At least damage him. Good, good. A push for the city, maybe. Come on, get him. Okay. Send this group all the way down here. We will draft one, which will lead to a little bit of unhappiness, but we'll have one more to help guard that area. Damn, almost won the other defense. Probably do it that way. Okay, so let's see. There's saltpeter, there's horse. Lots and lots of saltpeter. Probably can't get rid of saltpeter. But if we take out that horse, so we need that horse and that horse. Unless there's like a city built on horses, and or I'm just not missing something. No more cavalry. Okay, Prussian Ottomans are at peace. So the Brits and Ottomans. Oh, maybe they can attack multiple times. Have to keep that in mind. They are indeed true Cossacks. Okay, just keep building up strength there. No, didn't build a road yet. Come on, get him. It's like right there. I hate when it teases. Okay, hopefully this doesn't come back to bite me. Okay, for safety, buy that, and we're gonna buy that. Oh, Prussia actually got troops on there. Sweden and Britain are now at peace. Prussia and Russia. And lo and behold, right when I said, hopefully this does come back to bite me, it does. What the frick? Are these supposed to be like barbarians? Two, three. Alright. So how are we looking now? 1,300. Because we took like 2 cities. Okay. Come on, get him. Damn. Damn. Can't have that many defenders left here. Already down to the conscripts. And soon we shall be united. Okay, we'll place that one there. Okay, so we'll force them to move there. Can't afford that. Damn, so close. Alright. If we can keep them busy over here, if we can attack the back line, I think. Come on. One more city. Yeah, place them there. Got like one more turn. Might be able to make peace with Russia either this turn or it's gonna be like next turn. At least we're staying in the lead for the most part. Okay, so that guy's in the red. Come on, get him. Should be able to take this one. And die. Figures. Get him. Why must you feel me so? 68. Okay, so they should only have one more thing of horses. I gotta destroy that. I think we took out their only source of saltpeter. They have silks. Interesting. Okay, so 6 down there. Silk's there. Oh, they just straight up destroyed Gibraltar. Damn. Shooting themselves in the foot. Okay, we're quite far ahead. They are all the way down to 1. I could probably take that. Trying to remember if there was... It's probably like the only one that was worth going for. So yeah. In other words, they probably already started off with it, right? Yeah, starting in 1880. So, they just straight up start off with it. To be fair, they probably needed an edge considering they start on their own little island and not much else. The only thing you'd probably do is fund over here in Gibraltar and then just take over Spain, start a land game from there, or land somewhere. I guess we just do that, at the very least, to take pressure off everything else. We could do that. Yeah, I guess. Okay, speed up everyone else's movements. I kind of don't care about going up and down Naples. What was Naples? Alright. We finally took it. Just took forever. Just to be safe. We'll try and take Berlin if we can. I don't think we'll take it, but we could try. Attacking across the river, so... Okay, and that gives us free military police. Alright. Okay, and we are still safe. And we're currently at 15% world area and 18% world pump. So we're on par with France. Good, good. We finally have medicine. Danish, yeah. That's what I thought. Why are the Danish coming down here? That's what I'm not quite understanding. Why are we coming all the way down here to build a fortress? Or you know what? He's probably building colony. This is unclaimed and it's ours. Come on, get him. Damn. Damn. Almost had it. Okay, so we buy that. Okay, it's one down. Huh. All I can figure is that they're building a bunch of colonies everywhere. Might be able to get a couple more Damn. Do 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 do. Okay, I'll take that next turn. So he came all the way over here to destroy the horse. That way, when he takes it back over, he has no horse. If he takes it back over. I mean, the only thing it does is just makes it so I can't go up this way and attack from that flank. Not that I would, because I'd have to be taking on all these cities. It's almost like I draw like the majority of the forces like over here or something, and then flank. But that's going to require a lot of troops. Or a lot more production power than we actually have. 1700. We got a pretty big jump on everyone. Sure. France and Prussia signed an embargo against us. Yeah. Uh-oh. Spain's coming up. You know what? Actually, just build defensive guys. Interesting. Anyway, you want medicine? I'll hang on to it for a little bit, I guess. This can get a better deal from like France or something. Oh, I guess they have it. I mean, they also get paid now, so. I can go and do that. At least damage him. Alright, there's nothing there. Okay, one down. Just gotta get past the conscripts. Oh, don't tell me this one's gonna be like the god one. Okay, maybe. Oh, come on, you. Oh, I guess. Alright. Fine. You get to live, I guess. Now, the better question is, why are you willing to take the peace still? That your ass kicked. Sure, take that. Go away. What turn are we on? 67. Like 2/3 of the way done. Oh, please tell me. I had game audio and everything set up for this. Alright. I guess we didn't. But no wonder. Kind of weird that, I guess because we're white. I guess because our specific color is white. But it's kind of weird that these are the barbarians. Here. Okay. Who's France at war with? I have no idea how to be able to fight that. They might be gunning for me though. Kind of funny that they have like a failsafe. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, you can still produce cavalry, just not the good kind. might just defended. This one. Yeah, so I guess we just start going for the melons, I guess. As long as the French don't attack me, I think we should have this in the bag. So now he's down. But no waste of time on that. It's like, wait a minute, that's actually not part of a big fat cross. I guess we just keep campaigning against Prussia. I mean, we pretty much got them, so... 2100. Alright. No, it's not done. Okay, what is this? Hamburg, maybe? Dang. I feel like that's a bad idea. I don't want to be brought into war. I've done all my conquests. There's a few that more I could probably do, but for the most part. Yeah, I wonder. Workers work twice as fast. I mean, does it have use? Sure. Is it the most useful? Probably not in this scenario. Not nearly as much. And now I just build our forces and just sit back. Not research anything. We are archaic. And it works. We'll attack next turn. Poor England. They're pretty much all of them. All their friends are gone. Oh, I see where they're going. Okay. Yeah, okay. He's like, where are all the French going? Is there something that changed I'm not aware of? No. It's just, it's like, well, yes, but no. Not what I thought it would be. Alright. Oh, and Sinclair, we're on the bridge. Now that I don't even have knights, they're down to horsemen. You know what? I'm gonna actually look that up. I'm gonna see if it's somehow some weird difference in this scenario. Somehow you get reduced, or reduce them down to it. 'Cause there might be. Okay, 2-1, 4-2, Just gotta keep on building. Austria shall absorb Prussia. Naples has been carved up, and we didn't like the Dutch. And we can almost retire. Damn, almost double. We're also like nowhere near the victory point. So, I don't know how you're supposed to do that. It's granted, we took some time to like build up our armies and be at peace, kind of. But still, you'd have to be like super hyper aggressive. Maybe it's something you can only do as France, if I'm being honest. And all you can do is just deny them that. Because France, they have a lot of tools here. Freaking Imperial Guards and everything. Conscript. He was almost a hero. Damn, not even a scratch, eh? Damn, adjacent attacking. I think that's the first time we've seen that. Yes, yes, everyone's embargoing the British. It is around this time that second American-British war is going on. ours. The trade embargo between us, Prussia, and between Prussia and France against us is over. Our glorious Austria. Something else going on over there? Not seem to be for anyone else. Okay. We are so close to the end, probably, that it shouldn't really matter all that much. Kind of feels like there should be like a city here. Like even if it's just like right there. Kind of feel like France is gonna go after Russia again. Britain has attacked. Okay, it's fine. Move that over there. And now we just kind of take it easy. I really need one friend right now. That's France. Because I don't want to fight them. We have victory in the bag. We just gotta play it out. Okay, so we have 19% of the world, 24% of the world's population. We're currently sitting at 26,000. Okay. Really, as far as the British thing goes, all that had to happen is one of their ships going into their zone of control of the seas. Okay, I'll leave like one there. So many little fights, but it all added up. We're just we are on easy street. Get two. They would never take that deal. That was worth a shot. Spain was kicking ass there for a while. Which I think is absolutely hilarious, considering their traits and their troops. Russian? Nope, French. Is that why the French are all over here? They're just fighting barbarians. We're so bored. We can't... There's no one to fight. Like furs. Cool. Wines. Also great. Spanish. I don't care about that. Sure. Cool. Time for a big population boom. Sure, I'll buy that. Ottoman Empire has peace treaty. Okay.
Hey, go.
Okay. Now I just gotta wait for all the turns to go out. Poor England. They have no friends.
Hey, go.
What turn are we on? 90. Okay. We don't even have to look at anything. We just sit here and skip through it all. Okay, I might actually have to pay attention since I got ships here. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick look because I don't remember seeing anything on them. But let's see, lifeguards, extra bar, okay. Red coat. Household cavalry. Alright. I was just making sure that no one has amphibious assault. Is that it? I'm not even gonna do it. Yes, you know, the Austrian Naval Academy in Rome. And kind of doesn't matter. Actually, no. I see there. single guy, you know. British or French? French, apparently. So we're pretty much done. All done. I like how they just showed up with all these ships. One guy. Go be a hero, man! For king and country! And, it did not end well. Did not end well for him. We won 4 hours, 11 minutes, and 28 seconds. With some mistakes here and there. I was supposed to have been on the other team. Okay. Oh, game froze. Anyway, unfortunately, apparently I didn't have the game audio on for some odd reason. I wonder if that had something to do with the update. I had to go and check and make sure a bunch of other stuff was up and attached. Like, the good news was, at least with the Fallout 3 stream, I knew that we had audio coming through because while I'm playing it on a TV, I have the audio actually coming through the PC and everything to keep the audio nice and clean. So, but I did test the audio like without that, and I still have occasional breakage in the audio and stuff. So that's entirely the disc for Fallout 3. Okay, well, game froze. But hey. We did a Napoleonic War run. Just wanted to do something a little bit different. It seemed like it'd be on the shorter side. Kinda was. Like, 4 hours still seems like a long time, right? I will admit I am a bit more tired than I would like to be tonight, but nonetheless. It was like, what? 4 hours and like 13 minutes or some such thing. It's pretty short, all things considered, for a Civ 3 game. I mean, heck, I spent like typically close to 9 hours, and that was without animations on Son Goku. Yeah, man, I'm tired. I was kind of hoping if I still had some energy, I'd work on getting some of the other stuff for Smash Brothers worked on. But, nope. So, we'll probably try and finish up Fallout 3 next week. No guarantees on that. I forget how long the expansion, one of the DLCs is. The expansion on the ending is. But I'm pretty happy with what we were able to accomplish, especially last night. We finished up the bobbleheads. We got the frickin' behemoths done. What else is there? I found Vault Tech headquarters. I will probably go through there first. And then do the ending. And Broken Steel, I think is what it's called. And we already blew up the Enclave. We already did. So. Trying to think. No, because I'm trying to remember. There's a schism between Colonel Autumn and the AI President Eden. And I cannot remember precisely what that schism is. I just know it had to do with the plan. I think, if I remember from last night's stream, Eden stated that Colonel Autumn believed his method to be too brutal. I think is the thing. But yes, we have the purified water project. We do not have full access to it to do as we see fit and all this other stuff. But I think even Colonel Autumn is just kind of hesitant. So we're gonna release an anti-mutagen that kills anyone and everyone that has been mutated at all. That sounds good in theory. Get rid of like all the super mutants. Get rid of this, the centaurs and the mutated animals and stuff. But also, it's been far long, just long enough that okay, so you got rid of all the animals that mutated, anything and everything, right? So technically, you have a clean slate. However, do you have any regular unmutated animals? Bugs and other stuff that kind of contributes to like an ecosystem. Because I think even Colonel Autumn is just there. No. If you did, might be more viable. Perhaps still a bit on the evil side, but So, Enclave plan, at least Eden's plan, as I know it, kind of stupid. Like, I get what he's trying to say, but pretty stupid. But it is what the Enclave had tried to do back in on the oil rig. Anywho. I will definitely have to go clean up the audio for Civ 3 in post. Because, man, I thought we had sounds and stuff. But nope. That's a mistake on me. But we had microphone and just not a whole lot else going on. I don't think Napoleonic scenario's super popular. A little bit on the shorter side. A little weird. Spain, though, did surprisingly well. Not gonna lie. Maybe it's because the Soldados just cost so much, or cost like what, five shields less. That's just enough to give them an oomph that they can just pop out infantry like crazy in the initial phases. But a lot of interesting moves. Oh, there's a victory point here. Let me raise the city. On a map we can't build settlers. Like, understandable. It's a city that's like far, far away, and you just like captured it because you're at war with them. It's like, okay, this is the one. This is like your saltpeter city. I destroyed it. There's no victory point. I don't have to hold it. There's nothing to be gained. Because it's just gonna flip. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I'll be back next week for Wednesday, Fallout 3. Thursday, I don't know. I don't want to say anything because plans can change. It depends on how much progress I've made. It depends on my energy. Sometimes when it gets a bit on the drier side out here, I feel a lot more drained. So, doesn't help. But as Austria, we won the Napoleonic Wars. Prussia did not survive. Portugal did not survive. The Netherlands did not survive. The Kingdom of Naples did not survive. And Russia got its ass kicked. So, yeah. We were not able to take Strasbourg, but we took, 3 other cities? And then the Brits, we fought them once. Just the once. When we took when we liberated the Prussian city. But, just how it all goes. I forget what this button is. But press it, so don't worry if it has absolutely zero context to anything that's going on. I just forget what it is.
Hello, Ed boys! Many doors, yes? Too much for couch potato Ed boys like yourself.
Anyway, stay healthy, stay frosty, and hopefully, if anyone streams, they don't make the same mistakes that I do. Anyway, bye.